I've decided to pick some more thematically appropriate music for today's stream. Considering that we're going to be Uchikoshi gaming today. Hopefully. Ideally. In an ideal world, we will be. Yeah. So, today's goals are to go into some random route, spend the BP that we've accumulated to boost up some guys, and clean up the romance route. We'll have to deny Tsubasa, and that's gonna suck. But this will be the first route where we've made it to day 100. No deaths. I mean, it'll be the first route we've made it to route 100 for today 100. Period. So long as we live through Veshnus's attack, which is, theoretically, maybe she just kills us all. And the story's like, nope, wrong route. Try again, idiot. Entirely possible. I wouldn't like that. But, once we wrap up the romance route, we will be swapping back, and we will decide not to try and kiss Hiruko and get fucking killed in the stupidest way possible. All right. Let's open the game, and let me transition over. Cut the binary game music. Hello, guys. My friends. My dads? Maybe. Yeah, maybe they made me. I think they did. Currently don't have enough information, so... Okay. The plan is, we're gonna start by just hopping to a random free time that I have. Hi, Vanilla. Hi. I opened the stream with the BGM being Zero Escape music, because we're gonna do the Uchikoshi route today. But currently, before we do anything, I'm over here in the Cult of Takumi route free time. I just need to skip past Ato's bullshit here, then I get free time. I just need to skip through some bullshit. I need to get free time. Yeah. You killed Ato. Who cares? Come on. It's okay. Shut up. Give me my free time. I needs it. There we go. All right. So much buffering. I'm sorry for your stream. I guess it's cringe. All right. Finally, here we go. Oh yeah, we can even buff Ava. Can I get Kyoshika up to level 5? No, I need more rocks! No! Ugh. This is so sad. I can't do it because of the rocks. Oh, I can max out Twisted Whip, though. I kind of have too much fucking BP. Like, I think I can go through everyone here. So let's just, how's everyone doing tonight while I do this? Is everyone having a good evening? If I somehow end up out of upgrades, that's gonna suck. But I shouldn't. Realistically, the only thing I run out of is the materials, which most people can get up to a certain amount without them. So I'll be fine. See, look, I can even buff Ato. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to fight him, but he's not gonna have all these abilities. He doesn't get Voltage when he's a baddie. Voltage is for me. And maybe, who knows? In another timeline, another route, maybe we get Ato back and he's on our team and he's helping in a battle again. Wouldn't that be awesome? You think Twitch hates you? Yeah, probably. I think Twitch does hate vanilla specifically. It's entirely possible. I don't even use these. I'm just boosting them to boost them. I should really focus on boosting this one, yeah. Max Deadlights. Attack +1 is awesome. That means Tsubasa's gaming. And let me save my machines for other people. But I had a good day. Very, very simple day. I ran some errands, and I've got to run more errands tomorrow. I've got to call places. Need to get a haircut. Not for this hair. This hair's great. Not here, but, you know, behind the screen. Oh, we're getting down. We're in the bottom 10,000. Honestly, upping the Spirit Rain does seem like a really good option. Shoma. These ones aren't great yet, but they might be good eventually. A better voltage gain is always good. Counter-Strike. Ooh. Actually, yeah. I mean, just get Counter-Strike. Take a Hemo Anima and just fucking do it. Let's see. Kurara. Or Nozomi. Ooh, more range on Rescue Bullet? Nozomi gets it. Nozomi's clear. Alright, okay. I've spent all of my BP. Okay. Return to chapter select. Alright. What? I hit the wrong button because I wanted to go faster. Okay. Now here we are at day 95 and we have to reject Tsubasa's feelings. Now that we've buffed everyone. It's so sad. I don't want to do it. But here we are. It works! I like you a lot. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I don't want to have to do this, but I gotta for the endings. Tsubasa, you're a great friend. You know, maybe all three of you should kill Takumi together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That's not it. That's not it at all. I just...
You just don't like me back? Sorry. That was really mean of me.
Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. From what I could see, she was anything but that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, this is really the... Sorry, I was hoping I'd be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but... Don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes. Can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. Damn. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, it would have been easier just to not do it, but... Check! Oh, did you forget something? Oh. Oh, my deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshka, she didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain, after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? You know what? This is a victory for Tsubasa. Awesome lesbian thruple facilitating intimidating horse Moko.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the old Suzuki family. You're experiencing the Shoulder Blade Ripper.
Ripper.
Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae.
Jesus Christ. I love the fact that they make her do the, like, Soten Kiken, but like no sauce on it. It's just Soten Kiken, Splitter of Scapulae. I love Kyoshika's voice actor so much.
I banish these stiff muscles.
This actually feels a little too good.
Women, am I right?
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
There's a reason for that, Kurara.
But Lady Kurara, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind! Just hold it. Hi-ya! I'm giving 120%!
Me too. My heart meter is max.
Jesus Christ.
It's so relaxing.
Jesus Christ.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
Duh.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed. Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears?
No. What are you
I'm even better at this than I thought.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
No! I'm so sorry, Tsubasa. I didn't have to do this. I didn't mean to. I had to for the endings. A
fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory.
Not what it said.
Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
An age of happiness, you say? I'm not happy. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurata and Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurata, Kyoshika, and Moko, too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. But... TikTok. Oh, damn. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Having the clock just be there, that's rough. There was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly telling me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. The telltale heart of romance with Tsubasa. Okie dokie, artichokey. There we go. Day 98. Huh.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us! Can you believe it? Only 2 more days until day 100, the greatest day in human history! Is this what it means to be emotionally invested? Stay alert until your mission here is done, and keep working hard!
Aye, aye, sir, Side, sir.
All right, let's get to it. Our final interview.
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted. But I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I feel truly blessed to have been your game master. But still... that dream. What was that dream all about, anyway? Alright, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. I see. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? Was it just a dream? Do you actually like Nozomi? You idiot! Ah, damn, my tracking! No! Come on. There we go. Okay. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Is the final question. Yes? We'll go with yes for now, eh? Yeah. I'd constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi. I see. I really wish you'd said something sooner. And I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what ifs. I'm sorry. Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry.
No.
Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't.
Hey.
But what are you gonna do now? What am I gonna do? I mean about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel, not confessing? But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in this game this whole 100 days. I barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes? I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. And they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel. But, by the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. I stood up after thanking her. Where are you going? Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi. Right, good luck out there, soldier.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. You can trust your girl, Moko. I love that they're besties in this timeline.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Nozomi,
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
actually...
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late, and that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi...
Wah! Wah! I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical, but I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Oh, and that's the end. I see. 65 romance route, how I feel. Cool. All right, clear 6. Next up, no feelings for anyone. Ace King Takumi, all the way from top to bottom. Well, okay, maybe not top to bottom, because at the top, the day 9
Good
Takumi
morning, world.
did have feelings. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Triple threat. No. 2 days left and they don't even make you do the final battle. Well, in that timeline, maybe here we do the final battle. Maybe if maybe Ace King Takumi in the dating sim does have to do final battle. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know! You're gay! You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? No. No, I'm sticking with Ace route this time. I'm not... Come on, Moko. No. Moko, let me be Arrow in the dating sim route. No, that's not it. And what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird or some kind of monster? I don't mean to laugh, because that is a feeling a lot of ace people have, but really funny. No way. That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Takumi. It just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that.
Oh.
I don't want to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Oh. Why? Just fucking clocked his ass. I'm so tired of being the protagonist in a romance game. This sucks. I'm so exhausted. I hurt so many people's feelings. And she's just like, hey, grit your teeth for a second.
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
Thank you, Moko. This is what I truly needed.
But I can't do that.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break.
It's day 98.
You did great. You worked really, really hard.
Who would this work on? Raise your hand. Come on, there we go. I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
The future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. That's the ending? Consolation? Horrible. Ending 7. All right, fine. I'll choose one of the girls, I guess. What a strange scenario. What a strange combination of scenarios. Okay, the regret ending. Oh my god! I knew it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what! Okay, oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you gonna choose now that we're in the absolute final hour? Well... Who are you gonna date? The 3 hands ending? I thought it was gonna be a triple threat. I thought. I like all three of them. No wonder he's tired of making choices. Excuse me? I can't pick just one of them. I only realized that after my experiences with all of them. I like all three of them equally. I want to be with all three girls. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. Slam? I heard everything. Well said, Sir Takumi! Of course Kyoshi could be into it. Kurata? Okay, we've got Kurata. I'm happy to take all three of you into my Osuzuki harem. Kyoshika, I am glad to have a huge family where we can do lots of interesting things. And Tsubasa'd be the only one who's like, wait. And then like is like at the wedding holding all of their hands being like, wait. What? What are you talking about? We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the four of us being together. And after our discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea and Moko was berating you for it. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was in our futures. Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed this was the best outcome! I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I had been raised with. I always thought polyamory was based, but no one said it was okay. And you know me, rule follower Takumi. Bring it on! I'll love all 3 of you! The power of our romance will soar to 300%! Oh, I've been defeated. Poor Takumi won't have free time ever again. Sure, he'll have free time. He'll just have 3 options, and that's it. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. All it takes is 4 people saying, no, polyamory's great, for Moko to go, I guess. And I'll retrain my heart with his newfound realization. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Veshnas without losing anyone, returned to the artificial satellite. There, the 4 of us built a happy family together. I'm getting lightheaded. I can't look at the screen like this. The fucking jeans and t-shirt, like just normal ass regular outfits, fucking posed like the goddamn Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ending, like CG thing with the fucking Rex and the fucking 5 kids and 3 of the girls knocked up because he's fucking insane. God damn it. I can't. Oh my god. Look at Kurata looking like a normie peasant ass. And all the same shoes. This is fucked. This is fucked, honestly. Like, if you're gonna go quadruplets on something, you've gotta pick better outfits. This is terrible. Oh my god. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but what we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, any of the four of us can overcome any difficulty. How? What? Why am I? Okay, never mind. That's really funny. What? Why am I on the ground?
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all three of them? You don't understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know? Not love. Not a young girl's heart. I won't let you disrespect them.
Living the dream. Okay. Well, that was the slam, of course. Okay. There's one more here, and that's, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey!
I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated to be with? I want to spend more time with them. Until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Wait, I like one of them. Wait, I don't know which one. Yeah, no, for sure. Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It'll mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. To find your one true love. Because monogamy is the only thing I am a hardliner about. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well, then I'd better not waste any time. What are you gonna do? I'm going to talk to all three of them right now. I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not gonna let getting rejected once stop them. I hope that's true. And one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. Yeah, I'll think about that. I told Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. While they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm into... Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this. Day 99. I see. At last the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. Here we fucking go. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Mwah. Here we fucking go. The final battle, the one we've never seen before. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. Are we gonna have to wait and see then? She's playing with us, drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle! For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go! We're gonna become the heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm gonna live on and do all the things I've always wanted to do. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm gonna have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince. It's okay, we're gonna win. I just saw it in a vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who were kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me. This is the last unwanted kill I'll have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust. Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm gonna protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. All I had to do was be a little bit romantic, but stay indecisive to get this final decision. Wah! Here we fucking go. It's the final battle. Veshnus, your ass is grass, and Takumi, he went back in time to get a lawnmower. So stupid. All right, let's do this shit. Skip it a little bit. It's fine. I don't need to see everyone come in. Yep, that's what I thought. No opportunity to skippy.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
Here
weaker.
goes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Wait, pass.
In before Ato breaks out of the capsule room and becomes the final boss again on day 100. That would never happen. What are you talking about?
Take this. I'm taking
He's
the
perfectly locked up and everyone and nothing bad will
wheel.
happen.
Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Okay, let's see. I guess an
My turn.
airblade.
Yeah!
Just to get started.
Let us begin. Nen Nen! 2 arms! Yeah! Onward!
Okay, easy peasy, lemon
My
squeezy.
apologies.
Gaku, now that you have
Let's
some
freaking
fucking voltage, get some kills, por favor.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. Did you see? I'll
He'll
show
just
you
he'll
what's up.
just kill everyone on the satellite instead. Well, that would mean we'd have to let him.
All right, let's get started.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Does he know what's really in the
Time
defense
for
room?
battle.
Not at the moment, I don't
Here.
think.
Ready whenever.
Out of my way.
My turn.
I'll chop you to pieces.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, take a
Time for
potion.
battle.
Take an attack
I'll
potion,
put this to good use.
Time to move.
and then just take out this guy.
Take this.
Perfect.
Broken so soon.
Ready whenever.
Go ahead and get a counter
Can
strike
hardly contain myself.
so that you can kill that fucker. Okay. Honestly speaking,
Full throttle.
all right, let me do this.
Eat this.
Protect the defensive barrier a little bit. No one else should be able to hit a defensive barrier. Yeah, everyone's too far out of range. So I can end the turn here preemptively and save my AP for the next turn.
I'm spent. You're kidding. Ow!
Easy. Yeah, I'm kind of really
Bring it
overpowered
on.
right now.
And stay down! Luke, tag me in! Smash!
Smash!
Pulverize! Bring it on! Hoo-yah!
Easy.
Luke
Moko
wins
sweep?
again. Let's do it to it! Take that!
Knives.
Let me at him. Hey, this.
Let's do this.
Eat this out of my way. Actually, if I do it here, yeah. I don't move as much, but I can keep
All
on
ass.
eat thising and
Let's freaking go.
just get both of them. Cool. Yeah. I need to save my AP for that
Rev it
guy.
up. Knocked it out of the park. Here we go. There.
Easy.
All right.
Oh no, there's more guys! Who could have seen this coming? Everyone. Everyone could have seen this coming. Ah!
I'll chop you to
Oh,
pieces.
that's funny, what it does to my hair. I'm long now. This is so strange. Who would have seen me becoming long? I think it's because it's lengthening the scale of my collider for my hair, my head. Very strange indeed. Oh, I'm normal again. Thank you. Wig. No. It's normal hair.
Good to
That's
go.
just, they don't tell you this, but that's just what happens when you have normal hair.
Take that. Got it.
Okay.
Let's give it to him. I'll smoke him.
He's gonna smoke him. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah.
I'll try not to. Even I can do this much. Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Now then, to business. How's this?
How's this?
Balance set. My turn. Take this.
Locked and loaded! Watch out! Leave it to me!
Tsubasa's great. I'm glad I got her attack up to max. It's really great.
Let's do this. That's it. All right.
2 arms! Yeah! Onward! Hiya!
Hiya!
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Honestly, I don't need to use my special
Say
attack,
when.
so I might as well just give myself all my bonuses, you know? They last throughout the wave, so this is really what they probably want me to do.
Harder.
Harder!
Leave it to me. Yeah! Onward! Nen! I've got you!
Tag me in! Boom! Pop, bring it on! And stay down!
Moko moments.
All good.
I'm ready! Taking the shot! So
Here goes.
tired.
I'll blow you away.
I will just have to
Oh,
use 2 AP here on these little fuckers, but it's okay. Ah, there we go. That's all of it. Wave 1, easy sweep.
That's
Is it Veshness? Oh! Veshness with the Super Saiyan aura. Sorry, the Super Saiyan Goku Black aura. Veshness was calmly walking towards us, as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
Black and bloody.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
The what?
I shall devour all.
The power of the second what now? Second who to what? Ah, her golden guard.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
The thing about repenting before a new god is, like, a merciful god's supposed to forgive you for the, transgressions if you repent. Not this, not you. You're mean. You're just mean. All right, first things first. I want to test out Shoma's new Counter-Strike
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get
and defensive mode.
for once.
Okay. Now,
Let's do this.
yeah, I might as well just use a side slash here,
Let's
and
go.
then another side slash here.
Got it.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. How about this? Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, that's taken care of.
Here goes.
Let me get one
Out
of
the way,
these.
pest. Hard. Okay.
Get one of these.
All too easy.
All too
Ready when
easy.
you are.
He's getting pretty cocky. I could kill that big guy in 2 if I drank an attack potion. What can I do against Veshness here?
2 arms!
Honestly, this seems like a good option.
Yourself open!
Oh, right, the counter. I did forget about the counter.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Let us be. I'm stronger than ever.
Get stronger, Kyoshika. Get stronger,
2
Kyoshika.
arms! Nen! My power!
I can't wait.
Yeah, you back out just a little bit. A debuff like this actually
This'll
seems
stop
pretty
them in
good.
their tracks.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. 2 arms!
Now let me take a
This
defense
should hinder
potion.
them.
Oh, right. I
Onward.
forgot about my patented strategy of
Let's
blow
put
you the
this
fuck
to
up.
2 arms! This should hinder them. Onward! Let's put this to you. Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Oh, wait. That's not gonna matter. That's not gonna hit. Oh, well.
2 arms!
Yeah, I fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, she can't break it because she doesn't do enough damage? That's really funny.
Onward!
Get debuffed, idiot. Damn.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Indebted to you.
Yeah, no, I guess that's it. That is it. Okay. Bellaport! You messed up. You went to where Hideko is.
You've left yourself open!
Counter-Strike is awesome.
I'll try. Here I go.
Oh!
I don't want to burden you.
Ah. It is once more an all-out attack. Okay, I do need to break it.
Time for battle.
Damn, there's no one I can hit in addition to Veshness here on this turn.
Now
So I'm gonna have to like go like this, drink an agility potion, drink an attack potion, and
Let's get
then
started.
hit her as hard as I can like this.
Dodge. Time to move. Out of my way. All right. I'll chop you to pieces.
All right, cool.
Locked and load, I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Get me an attack boost, por favor.
I'm good whenever.
Then get rid of these guys.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Ah! We did it! Ready when you are.
Get an attack debuff on her. And let's deal with some guys, huh? Shimony. I should have
Let's freaking go.
done Shoma's attack
Prepped
earlier.
and ready. Here you go. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my
Okay.
way. Yes.
Good voltage.
My best won't be much, but still.
Good AP gain.
I'll
All right.
defend all of you.
Okay. We're gaming. We're straight up gaming right now. Doesn't Gaku's buff give a lot of voltage? It did, but also I wanted AP. So I wanted to kill a guy that did AP. So, you know.
I'll do my best.
Desperation potion
I'll
plus
set it up.
Ima
Here
get
goes.
another attack
Yep.
potion.
I guess I'm up.
Deals 5 damage.
Out of the way, pest.
All good.
Which means,
What
there
a
we go.
nuisance.
All right.
Hardly
Threats
a challenge.
neutralized. And now we can focus a bit more on Veshness.
Time for battle. All right. Let's get started.
I did give her a counter-strike, so maybe this will be fine. It doesn't work on getting counter-strike. It's not. It doesn't work like that. Okay. But that's still good damage.
Not bad.
Let me
Well then,
put up a
business.
fence to prevent them from getting to the
Right here.
barrier. Up, more guys. They can go that way.
Take this.
Oh, fuck. That is a bad situation to be in. Thank you for the AP, though. So that's good. Ah, boy. This is a tough battle. I can't lie.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up. Let him have it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let me at him.
Full throttle.
Can I get both of these guys in one? I'd like to get some more AP.
Oh yeah! Let's do this!
And some more armor. But I guess this is fine. This'll do. Give me an attack potion, por favor.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Rev it up! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Oh, wrong one. Eat this. Got an AP back, and I dealt damage to the golden guy, which is awesome. Oh, I hit the damage threshold. Nice!
You've gotten so powerful.
Yeah, it's because of our love.
You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is
The power of
I was fucking joking, ladies!
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
If it works, it works, I guess.
leave it to me. Let us begin. Leave it to me. Onward.
Oh, I'm out of attack potions. Damn. Okay.
Let us begin.
Also, my fucking mines went away. Aw. I needed those.
2 arms.
Guess I'll just take a
Let's
defense
put this to
potion.
use.
Ooh, no, Yugamu do a
good to go.
debuff. That's better, right? Yeah.
How's that feel?
That way the counter won't
Let us
even...
begin.
It won't even hurt. Yeah!
Leave it to me. Banzai. 2 arms.
Give me the voltage, baby! Tell me to crumble all you want.
Let us
I'm fucking
begin.
gaming.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Though...
Do this.
Okay. So I'm doing plus
Leave
2
it
to
to
the... So it's 3. I'm dealing 5 damage.
Good to go!
I could be dealing more.
Say when!
Not bad.
I could be doing more with Takumi.
Let's do this.
Or no, I couldn't because I'm not using...
2 arms.
I'm out of attack potions. I guess not. I guess this is the best.
Leave it to me. Flash. 2 arms. Banzai.
Okay. So... Here's what I'd like to do.
Leave it to me.
Hit her again.
We can do this!
I shall rise to
Last
the
yell.
challenge.
Excellent.
Nen, nen.
7 damage. Awesome. Boost Hemo Anima, move again. Give me another AP back.
Greatly heightened. Let us begin.
You know what? Just get out of there. Like, far enough away that it won't actually hit.
We can do this!
Oh,
I shall rise to the
another last
challenge.
yell. My god.
I cannot be defeated.
You got Kyoshika, idiot! She said, let me solo her, and it worked.
A being as great as me can lose.
Well, sorry. Get Kyoshika, idiot.
2 arms.
And you know what? Kyoshika gonna mess you up even further.
Ah, this is a trifle.
Fuck, I can't kill myself yet.
I can't stop now. Let's put this to use.
Now Kyoshika can
I
fuck
mustn't
you up.
submit. Behold my warrior spirit!
10 damage.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Kyoshika fucking sweep.
Say when. Let's go.
And, fuck you.
Strike.
Kyoshika did 90% of the work, and then Takumi just finishes it off with a last hit. Cause you don't have the power of being a weird girl. Okay, no, that's not true. She's quite fucking weird. Paradigm, thanks to Kyoshika's sacrifice, that's true. Fuck your sword! Why are you insane again? She didn't even kill Nozomi this time. Oh, but he didn't absorb the hemoanima this time. Excellent, I see. Fascinating.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
What? What?
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
The blood explosion? Is she going back? We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. And why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body need sugar. And that settles it. We talked about everything that happened so far and about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. What? Why was she bleeding from the eye? Why'd she explode? What the fuck is happening?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
Yay, cake! So true.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
But knowing this is the end, yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal, it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a great master? And that's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could swear I've heard it somewhere before, though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Called out.
Hey, you two! Be nice to each other! This is the end, you know? Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this!
Come on, that's not it.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard.
Yeah, Kyoshika did it! You beat Veshnis on your fucking own. Easy.
We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all, right?
Okay, Yugamu did help as well. I can't deny that. The Takumi Lovers Club?
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
Who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What? but it's such a cute, great name. Even if you tried to force me, I shan't change it.
Ugh, stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod. Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far as to say, I love it. Love. All right. Fucking finally. We made it to one ending. One real ending that happened at 100 days and we get in the pod and everyone lived. Now, what about the whole, like, don't time travel, dude. Get to the satellite. It's so weird up here. It's awful. What about that? Romance route graduation day. Nothing? We don't get to know? Okay. Oh, he loves pain, huh? All right. Well, that's it for the romance route. We have cleared it all, and it genuinely was my last fucking option. I picked every other option before it, which is really funny. Now, finally, after all this time, after all the time dating and loving and being loved and all of that, it's time. We get to go back. We get to go see what the fuck Hideko was on and what this weird ass route is. After I get some water. This is just a really good time to take a little break, I think. Congratulations. Thank you, Vanilla. Right now, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, put on some Zero Escape music to get back into the mood, and back in a little bit, run some ads and all that stuff. BRB! Okay. That was a good BRB. Are we gaming again? We're pretty gaming again. Alright. Now that we're gaming again, now we can continue. Let's go back to before this decision. The night of day 9. This is when Hideko promised to answer all of my questions. Better go find her. What's she doing over there, sitting on the edge of the roof, on the other side of a fence? Huh? I do need to let this scene play out again because it's tragic. Come on, it's Hideko. This is something I hadn't expected. Hideko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they're filled with tears, big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This is so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in the situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Hideko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Shut up.
Something?
Like, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
It's true. Sorry, Takumi, but you suck shit.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be all right. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
I know. The memory part. Hidiko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes, the same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
Did we even let Eito out of the fucking school? Like, did we let him get on the pod? I just remembered that he's just in there. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, this is the route, and I'm just flashing back through the memories of this route, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the route where Hideko said, not in the cage, she can get out of the cage, put him somewhere else. And, like, he wasn't in the courtyard, was he? I don't recall him being in the courtyard, at the very least. I can't go to the gallery right now, so...
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hidiko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. Was this scent lavender? Hideko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
kiss me.
Huh?
What am I supposed to do? Well, Takumi, I can tell you from an outsider's perspective that you need to not kiss her. Otherwise, you are dead. The Takumi that is here right now doesn't survive. A Takumi comes back, but that's day 3 Takumi. Sorry, Hiriko. Maybe in another timeline. Hopefully in another timeline. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This is one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiriko, not with the way I felt about Kato or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiriko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
Hiriko, I did fully, and you killed me for it. You killed yourself for it immediately afterwards.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
Lie. A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiriko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiriko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiriko was like me. Finally, he's thinking again! Is this anything better? It's slightly better. Okay. She wasn't the same Hiriko that started out here, in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Yep. No more empty head. We've gone back to the Uchikoshi route. He can think again. Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Most routes make it to the double digits, C-Day. Turn off. Hello. This is a supplemental broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today. Just use this time to train extra hard, okay? Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with, namely picking things up where I left off with Hiriko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hiriko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? Sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Convincing game again? It's been so long. Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. The only problem is I can't think of anything that would move Hiriko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. Why did they open the classrooms in this route? Was it just for stopping Eito? In every route where we come back, CDA is basically just like, oh, so you know everything that's in every room, and I mean they're useful for like special defensive battles. So you know it's not going to be a surprise to you, Takumi. So I'll just unlock everything, and it's also just like for gameplay purposes. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around to try and figure out what to get Hiriko. All right, who should I talk to first? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of people who know what Hideko likes. Eito, what's good, my dude? Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said, you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... and what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it, though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that, I glared at Eito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways, too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hideko. But even if Eito did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Now don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Eito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. What's this? Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. I'm not talking to Eito anymore. How did he get it, though, is my question. You know, on account of he's not allowed to have things.
Hey!
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a Cobra Twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling? There's tons of stuff. It's okay. I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped? I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that? Yeah, Eito asked me to, said watching it would help him sleep. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now I had to focus on Hideko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. 3 colors? Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine, that's got red, white, and rosé. Oh, and another thing. Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sanchokupan? Sanchokupan.
No.
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no. I took the bun and left. Cool. I can't believe in the middle of this Hideko gift-getting mission, we're also investigating how Eito escaped. I don't remember how that happened in the first place because I'm just sitting here, man. Hey, Shoma. This is a weird angle for your sprite to be at. Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hideko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Kay helped him escape, and that's basically all we know. It was potassium! It was his friend Potassium! Soft vinyl! What, like plastic? Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better? It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes, after all. Did Hideko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector? It's kind of cute, don't you think? Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something. I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped.
Huh?
What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? I made them using the Gift-O-Matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course, but I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. Thanks, idiot. Is Kay just fucking everyone? This token from the rec room, who threw it inside? Yuma said he often showered in a fountain when he was little. He's had a tough life, huh? Does this water get recycled? Does it get filtered for hygiene reasons? Alright. What's up, twins? Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Isn't it obvious? The SAD, or Scandalous Outsuki Disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? No, not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. I didn't notice that at all, but what's it got to do with the SAD case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. Asked Ima and Kako for ideas on what might make Hideko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hideko all that much. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this'll make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop! It's a fossil. What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. We found it while we were looking for Eito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later. And Kyoshika. Hi, Kyoshika. Hi, bestie. Something that would touch Lady Hideko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. It's just Halara Nightmare 2, honestly. Like, does Kodaka just, like, have some lost, extremely dommy mommy love who just loves cats, and that's the one soft spot? Or is it just a good character trait? So true. Thank you, bestie. Apparently they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. You know, the other thing you're investigating without actually investigating it. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night of day 8 after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Eito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner. Stupid assholes, the lot of you. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. I think this is all I'm gonna learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hideko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. Things in 3. Cats. Toys. The triple sets of 3s. A calico! Calico cat figure. Look at that smile. Aw. Okay, it's done. Oh, look at that smile! Hideko, I'm not telling you for the safety of the timeline. Okay, we'll make an exception because he looks very polite. It took me a while to figure out where Hideko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there. Hideko's room! Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? The last time I was in here, Hideko, we were oiled up. I'm glad we're not now. If you had any, though. Sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the calico cat figure to Hideko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hideko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hideko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her, that much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hideko, please, tell me the truth about you. Here we go. Oh, it's been so long since we've even accessed this part of the game. What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods?
Yes.
You must think I'm a fool.
No, not that one.
Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you? Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. This, paltry trinket isn't enough to change my mind.
Oh, I needed to double tap it. I forgot. What's with the silence? Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Well, it really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna go for that's not it.
To buy me?
Yay!
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
Lie, said the liar. I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore, I have no obligation to tell you anything.
Nah, damn.
Are you talking about last night?
That was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You knew I couldn't do it. Yes, I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible. But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you can do about it. Just give up. Fuck. Damn it. Come on.
Are you trying to buy me over with?
No. I'm not.
Come on.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow.
You actually meant that?
You actually meant that?
You really wanted me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. She said, blushing, lying. Damn.
Are you trying to buy me over?
No, I'm not trying to buy you over.
Anyway,
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. Although,
well, there is something on my mind.
what is it?
Oh? What is it?
Advance.
Oh.
Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Damn. Okay.
Oh, well, it just felt right.
Oh,
Felt right, huh? Anyway, there's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night. Damn! This is tough. I don't know what Hideko,
what
like,
made you pick this to give to me of all things?
it's so strange having to deal with this.
It's like I told you before.
I can't figure out, like, this Hideko, like, isn't, because she's a time traveler and she's been to different timelines, I don't understand where her head's at, so I can't persuade her as easily. I somehow knew you'd like it. No, you fucking asked questions, Takumi.
Oh,
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
but how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures.
Fuck.
Shoma told.
You said you collect soft vinyl toys. I asked Moko and Kyoshika about you too, and then... What am I even thinking? I must be losing my mind. Okay, so... I need to stay silent this one, because if I tell her who, or any of the three that I
What
actually
made you
talk to,
pick this to give to me of all things?
then she will think that we're, you know, she'll be
It's
correct
like
that
I
we're
told you
normal.
before.
We need to trick her into thinking that we're from the timeline that she's from or some shit like that.
Oh, but how did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that. So how?
Lie! Just lie to her! Cool!
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
I asked Kyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. No? The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys? Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
Oh, don't say anything. Got it. Cool. Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. Oh, front-facing, unarms crossed Hideko? Now this is Danganronpa. How am I supposed to... I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I do know. Lying.
I do know.
I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You'd never understand.
You've been hurting all on your own, Hideko.
You've been hurting all on your own.
This whole time. Shouldering this... Sorry, the portal got a little bit fucky there. I got shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess... If there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling,
I'll share it with you. I won't take it all on, but I'll share
I'll
it.
share it with you.
Takumi.
Hideko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102. And every day after that, too.
And the next day, and the next day.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hideko.
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve together!
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Shatter! Persuasion complete. Let's go! Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yeah, sure.
Oh?
All right, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. The hardest mind chess ever. Checkmate, idiot! You like people! I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hideko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. Okay. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out on the rooftop, Hideko? Hideko-chan? I wanted to see the satellite. Hideko looked up into the night sky where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it.
Uh-huh.
But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Yep, I know that for a fact. We even did the whole 100 days romance route, and the route ended at 100.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Oh, okay. I was worried it was going to be Eito. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again, in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
Vanilla, are you ready? Are you ready for the morphogenetic field reveal?
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
Okay, okay.
That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
What? What? You've arrived at Story Lock 1! There's locks! Fuck. Fuck! God damn it! Unlock conditions, reach 34, 36, 72, 76, and reach story 3. What? 34, 36, 72, 76, and reach story lock 3. I fucking guess. 68, 67. Okay, so like all of these routes are the 60s, right? This is ending 63. This is 61 and 62. Okay. So like theoretically, I don't know how to get endings lower than this. Because I'm thinking verticality. Unless, where's the Cult of Takumi ending, and how does that relate? It's here, and it's ending 42. So yeah, verticality matters. But there's no other routes that go further down than this. That I can see, at the very least. I haven't found any of those yet. Not even a little bit, correct. Shit. Fuck. Can I just like all right, let's I've made both choices, and this was the correct choice, according to Hideko. Okay, all right. I don't know where to go from here. Okay, do I go for Cult of Takumi ending 43? I fucking wonder. 43 isn't a story lock, though. Right? Yeah, no. Okay. I really need to be off of this route by a lot. Let's try sacrificing Tsubasa? I don't want to. I really don't want to. Damn. Damn. I don't. Do I just kill Eito? I just kill Eito. I don't care anymore. Fucking kill him. I don't care. Sup, Eito? Ready to die? I killed you in the future. You have to do painful things to get to the true ending. At this point, I'm numb. That's what these games require of you. It's true. You know what, Eito?
Here we go.
I'm taking out my vengeance upon thee. I'm bled.
My turn. Take
This
that!
could mean trouble.
You're in the way!
Good to go.
Actually, that is really funny to boost
Say
Hemo
when.
Anima instead.
Harder!
Harder, I say to Ato.
Good to go.
Take this!
Can't end like this.
I don't need to use the Azure Blitz. I just boost Hemo Anima and kick your ass that way, idiot. Ah, cool. I get 2,500 BP just for doing that again. All right, time to kill him. He wasn't even charging his big attack. It's true. I just killed him. And you know what? I'll do it again. We'll see what numbered endings we get. That's what I'm going for. Is just let's get the range, you know? Kill him. Bye, bitch. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now! Oh! Oh, man. A commander absorption for killing Ato? Don't mind if I do.
Guess I've got no choice.
You do have a choice, Takumi. You've always had choices.
This is it. You're finished.
Alrighty. Bye, Ato. My emo anima was boosted. Suddenly, I found myself walking in my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Samino? Why don't you leave the gym without saying anything? Much more impactful when it's Ato being executed. Yeah. Maybe you didn't want to see Outsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Samino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer! And that's not all, he was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're a savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Ato committed many crimes in the future you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Ugh. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
Yeah.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Yeah, but I did in another timeline, and he didn't change. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Ato, now a blackened lump of flesh staring at me hatefully. Well, we didn't find any redemption for Eito in anything other than possibly committing to the cult route. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Day 3! What a fucked up, route we're on.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to get...
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito, he... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Side showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told him that you came back from the future. I told him Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future, and you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that had happened. World Death, Cryptoglobe, and the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. This is already awful. It truly is. Like, frame 1. You killed a man? Fucked up. I told him about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. How about all the facts I know about all of you that I couldn't possibly have learned otherwise? Like, you know, Kako, I know that your dad was a detective, and he always rode around on his scooter, and he died in a crash, and you've always wanted to be a detective since then. And you also like scooters. Tsubasa, I know. Well, this actually happened in a different route, so I can't bring up the engine thing and the grandpa, because I didn't actually experience that. Gaku, your family, I guess. Tsubasa, I know about her grandpa, but she already told me a little bit about it. Shoma, your dog Leo, and the fact that your class weapon is a Gundam with the Shiba Inu face on it. You know, all that stuff. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. What do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Side. Well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... It's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. How in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? Why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity, no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Side reluctantly agreed. Yeah, no, this is also Hideko from another timeline. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when he was only our 3rd day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the second floor. The morgue. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we'd need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh, right, one last thing. We were about to leave when Side stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. It's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says, starting tomorrow. Got it? Sida can do that, apparently. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. That's not what that sound was. What the fuck? Natsukumi's forced to be leader? Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Day 4.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Do you think the pop was the teleporting in? Late night day 4? And day 5, early morning, we stay here. And then by the time we wake up on day 5, we're actually at the... maybe that's the leap.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Kiriko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. I thought the leap was on night 4. Possibly. Yeah, no, it was. You're right. I wonder then what happened. Maybe it's a leap from a different timeline.
Oh?
A frog? Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hideko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Side's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hideko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hideko covered him up with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look! Messed up? Just hurry, you'll see for yourself! What? Hideko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What? Did Hideko jump on night 3 in addition? What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all! I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. Interesting what letters they chose to capitalize. LS. Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who'd take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. LSNKA. I smell a killing game in the air! Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. Is it Takumi? They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie! I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. LSNKA. LSNKA. Slank. Slank. Nulls. Ankles. The killing game route is on this branch? Who can say? One can hope. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sire! I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom.
No.
Again! Damn it!
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding.
Okay, but the person who did this last time used a slicing scythe attack. Is it Eito?
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days ago. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. How? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemoto, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sire was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable! In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Dadami had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sire to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sire. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Side still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Fucking weird-ass route immediately. Like, what do you mean? Like, spray paint threatening message. I'm fucking leaving. I'm done. Let me out. Bye. Let's get out of here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Why's that? Someone destroyed Sire. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed! It feels like the game is telling you this branch is twisted and you should feel bad for choosing it. Yeah, that's 100% what they're going for. However, I gotta find the endings, man. This isn't I chose the wrong option on my first go-around. This is I chose the wrong option because I know I need to do it. Maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ato.
Oh!
You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep. I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game! I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to take a pic. Give me my other hand. Come on. Full Junko mode. What the hell is she talking about?
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right?
Huh?
Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal. Right, I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles, so I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. All about Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy. Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh?
I believe you, bro, I do! So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out!
Oh.
Mr. Mariko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who'd die first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy!
Oh?
Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation. A new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. Ima's right. Ima's so right. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah.
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
Huh?
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Ato to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I know you like a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge, Dodomi. I know you do. I know you do. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. Seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Dotomy and friends, Shoma? Excuse me?
Yeah!
You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together! Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're a crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. I'll find words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days in an excrement-covered worm. Hey, man, Jesus. This is pretty bad for Shoma, huh? We'll be staying too. We still don't trust Mr. Samino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay, 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine, just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Huh? What are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Doesn't that mean you know my secrets, too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? So true. Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten their personal information. Maybe Side told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude, almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other! Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With the dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here? Right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward. You know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else... Wait, please. I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. Damn. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threat. The spray painting vandal who killed Side. It's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now the fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Throb. Ah! My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired? Makes sense, the situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi! By this time, everyone's showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. That's why the school was empty when we got here! Because we all left! Who would put the message on the sign there? Time-traveling Hiruko? You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for Second to Last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. This fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on those flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla! Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hideko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the warring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hideko's so cool! And she's gonna die looking cool too! Hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. That's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone is at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to Second Last Defense Academy. And then, the world! I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Day 5! Give it up for day 5! Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same. And Darmy wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mistress Amino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. You must have been really tired. Are you all right? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. Yeah. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We'd kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to Second to Last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our hemo-anima, it shouldn't be a problem. We should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If you want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hidiko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hideko and Takumi! Dadami smirked as she looked at me. What does she think she's going to happen? Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going! Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Hideko! Guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. Kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. It is what it takes to get them to work with me.
Hey!
Take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice. I understand. Then by all means. You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen. Aye, sir. Are you kidding me? He's just like, I had to do so much work, and Takamaru just says train, and he trains on day 5. Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. So true. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have any change. Oh my god. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. What's with the frog ref? What's with the frogs? What's with the fucking frog? What's the matter with it? I'm not joking around, guys. I'm getting the feeling that this route is where the real morphogenetic field shit starts. With thinking about frogs for some reason. Why is he thinking about frogs? That didn't happen at all in the first timeline. Why is there 2 weird frog mentions right now? Is it Homestuck? Is it the Genesis frog? Is that what we're doing? I'd believe it. Anything's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Takumi Sumino is a valid troll name. How does that make everyone feel? The Gaku disrespect is so real, though. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day... My bones, they've been broken. I deserve it, but thank you. We'll be back morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. Need to get to Second Last Defense Academy, quickly. Walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen. Hideko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. Day 6. Second to Last Defense Academy. We made it. This is Second to Last Defense Academy. Ugh. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Right, so we just kick in the door or what? We're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped up out from the building.
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
I thought the first frog mentioned it because the room, it was the room where they dissect the bodies. So, like, yeah, but why the fuck would he say, I could really go for a frog right now? Like, eating a frog? Like, you're insane, Takumi. Something's weird with you. I think it's something more. Especially because it happened twice. 2 nickels? Oh, I know. I can spot 2 fucking nickels. 2 nickels? That's a pattern, baby. I'm used to your shit now. It's that robo-bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sire, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. You have a good eye. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Sire's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they're nice people. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. We followed Nigo and entered Second to Last Defense Academy. And it was all Ato! Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round.
Where's
There's
Moko?
some people I want to introduce you to.
There's Moko and Nozomi.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Sometimes a sick fantasy can be 3 dudes, a sword, and 1 samurai.
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned. Wait, where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. They just didn't want to reuse the CG. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Eek, strange boys! Nobody warned me! So this is the real Moko? Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in estrus? Hinako, what the fuck? You can't say that. You can't say that. Just because it's true, you can't say that. Huh?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. Oh, right. Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation, what I experienced in my timeline, and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus. That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but... Hold on, this is all too sudden. It makes no sense. I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. Stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Sire, killed, dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. Why, you'd hurt your poor, sweet little old Nigo? It would just be a light filleting. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this Last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a super/siblings ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Eek. Assuming you believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're going to make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurata. Right now we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? Hey. We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? Yep. How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Suzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness! You weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously? It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Side has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
Yep. What do you mean final? Even if Second to Last Defense Academy is at decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack. How they'd all managed to survive somehow using the Revive-O-Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. Because this Hideko isn't just gonna fucking knock him out. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko, you don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to Second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Moko really does hold their group together. So true. It's so necessary. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving Second to Last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Okay, how's everyone handling everything here? Everyone who'd been waiting came running over once they got off the school bus. Welcome back! Thank goodness you're all okay! Are these the Second to Last Defense Academy people? Hey! Are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Jesus Christ. Kurata. You can't say that to people. Being left without me sounds miserable. That's fine, don't worry. She's only terrible when it's dark. Since you're outside, it's not often. Dang, get some freaking manners! These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Kurata's always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Kurata shows her love. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Lady Kurata? And you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath if you get what I mean. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry that you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Really good? Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's gonna pile drive. The girls are out of control. They're fujoing out. Kako, Moko, and Kyoshika are all hitting the fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm surprised Atomi's not getting in on this, too. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. We don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up!
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? Yagamo needs to be stopped? No, he needs to be encouraged, with me, personally. I mean, what? What, you're gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off toward the school. Second Line Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open a path through the undying flames. And so we returned for the first time in 3 days. And it had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A Destino? I don't know what that is. A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of licentiousness. I swear. I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hemo Enema is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? Messages are still bothering me. Yeah. Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. It's so weird what they chose to capitalize, but I can't make anything of it. Maybe the words that aren't, the letters that aren't capitalized? T-O-I-Y. The Y is kind of underlined for some reason. If that Y was an E, it would be Ato. Is that on purpose? It's currently Waito. Waito. Toy. But why? How? Who? Now that Sita's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. I don't hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazed murderer. Dotomi's completely fucked in the head as usual. Whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? Ugh. You guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. And that means the people going are the 5 members from the Second to Last Defense Academy and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There's no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Whoa! They're really here! Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. I'm skipping this battle. It's just day 7. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Sound like BS to me, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers! Right. If we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours! That's right, we're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Sire's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends, but if I must... If you die, I'll kill you! What does that even mean? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Now just don't blab to the enemy that you're from the future. So true. Defensive battle. I'll watch it. This is an interesting grouping of people. Datomi's not here, but Tsubasa is. You know? This is a new grouping, I think. And Gaku's still here too. Yay! Yay, Gaku! Hi, Gaku! Get better, please. Pew! Car.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty.
It's like black, though.
They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common. The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Poor fucking Gaku.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
No, to mention it, they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
Yeah!
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Have at you!
Okie dokie. I can skip the battle. Yay! Yippee! It's easy.
Huh? We won!
Yeah.
Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
Don't...
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. Not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Wave 2.
What is that? Ew! More of them?
I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
Moko is just fiending for that, fucking boyfriend.
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Not a you win, just a wave end.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I hate roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
I'm glad you're getting the right vibes out of this, Takamaru.
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo-anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
Sup, Mervrum?
Huh?
Oh, wait, fuck! Hoodie. Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us and at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo-anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place!
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo-anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Nope.
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too!
Huh?
A commander tag team? That's Mervrum. Sup, Mervrum?
It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Welcome back, Mervrum. I'll watch it. There's only so many times I'm gonna be able to kill you from now on, you know? It's fine. I'll let you transform. You get your moment, because you kind of are a jobber.
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
You should probably run this time.
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
You should probably run.
All of you stand aside!
If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Yep, that's their names, the big motherfuckers.
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of our hemo-anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Is that Gaku's first fuck that I've heard? That's awesome.
You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
Gaku! God damn it. Now he's blabbed.
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
The first one I remember? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work.
I will run.
Well, I'm sorry that you won't run, but, doesn't matter. Fuck, who do I give a boost to? Moko?
What is this thing?
I think Moko, right?
Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor.
No. He's considerably stronger than before.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
I thought it would be fine without Ima blabbing, but I figures Gaku would do it too. And we're also still blabbing about it.
Huh? Are
you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. We can talk later.
Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we.
We can do this!
There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it! Moko Machiro doesn't run from demons! She beats the crap out of them!
So true, Moko. Thank you, Moko.
Holy Jumanji sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Yep, easy. I love skipping battles. It's so fun. Bing, 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 bing. Bye, idiot. Sorry about your ass.
Serves you right! Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die! It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi! It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life!
I told you. I had no idea that'd happen. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
Sorry, Gaku.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining. More importantly, what was with that other...
Perhaps a second commander?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Are we gonna keep Mervum alive this time?
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
So true.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hideko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Take off your mask?
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugamo vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and then... Oh! Oh, he just does it, huh?
How precious.
This is actually the first time that Yugamo has gotten a commander, because I've never seen that shit before in my life. I must have fucked up somewhere. Okay. That was terrifying. Yugamo. What?
Oh.
Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamo. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has made me starving. Eating with paupers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. Ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head, but I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. Battle now over. We shared the good news. Nothing unusual happened. Guess that's good news. What was the point of that thread after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. It'd be funny if you could spare him on the branch where you killed Ato. Yeah, it would. Let out a sigh on the bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Hey, boy. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess, must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. Smile. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Yeah, that sure is me finding a new ending, huh? Day 8. Oh. Up and at 'em, troops!
Get ready prepare to be ready to give your life.
Everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass. It's funny how even Kako's meals deviate so greatly just from the smallest differences. Just the smallest differences.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi! Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Are we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place, kind of like the omelet with ketchup there? Knock it off, I'm eating. What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshka. Haha, just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. No, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Donomi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit? Me? Ooh, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Gamu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while, not until day 17, I think. Let me check the report card, though. Moko needs a commander, and that's it. Moko's the only one who doesn't have a commander yet. Where are we on the route? What's the timeline looking like? Okay. Pretty schmimple. It looks like we're going further up, so that's good. I like getting our toes wet this a ways. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemo-anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Kurata. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Trust and friendship are words Normie used to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine, if Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Huh? Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together! It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. And it's here that we would get free time and information about the bonds, if we didn't already. We can up our bond with people. Yay! Who do I need to increase bond events with? Everyone but Nozomi and Moko, right? Okay. And who do I need grades with? I need science and math. So whoever does science and math gets #1 on my priority list. Social studies for both of those guys. And math for Nozomi. I wonder if it's... I don't know if it's both maths, though. Or if it's just the one. No, that's not right. This will never work. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust buildup here. And hair over here. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless. I'm guessing if you stayed at the school, the threat would have been manifest. Possibly. I also think it's possible that it's Hideko telling everyone to get out so that she can do everything. Also, Nozomi's noticing that the infirmary's dirty because Takumi from the other timeline and Hideko from the other timeline did some bullshit here. Remember? You really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right, being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just can't relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm gonna scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. Okay, wish list updated. No new terms, but wish list updated. And no new math learned either, right? Yeah, calculation math is the one I don't need. I need analysis and science. And that's literacy, science with Yugamu, and more literacy with Dadami. Creativity specifically. We'll hang out with Yugamu. Hideko's analysis? Well, unfortunately, we can't hang out with Hideko. But thank you for the update. It's good to know. Talk to Yugamu. Huh? What's the matter, Yugamu? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. What? Investigation up by 6. Excellent.
Huh?
Phew. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. The alarm? Why? Still technically... No, it's the same as the, There's a Revivomatic. It's true. Yeah, this is the same as the other route where we told about the time travel. It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert.
Defense. No, wait, what the hell's going on? What? 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 Oh, huh? They're already here? The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it! No time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit! It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Bleh. I'm talking a lot today. Since it's the same group, it's fine to skip. Yep, it's the triple threat. And then, Veshness is gonna come in and stab her. We can do a little skippies here. It's fine. It's a similar route. We did it before. Just, you know, everyone hates us now. Thank you, skip this battle. Lord, hear me. Oh, and there's Hoodie again. You win. Easy peasy. Because I didn't have to do anything. I'll never get an A rank in these battles as far as I live. We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already? I still want to play.
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry. I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. Couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too.
Oh?
Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nico? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Hisiri's old communicator. Nico, wonder how Second Last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nico never responded. Damn. Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach is always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second Last Academy should be on day 17, but... Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamo, you join us as well. Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It's already late. Today was another tiring day. You meant day 10, Takumi. Day 10 was in the cult timeline. It did happen on day 17 in this original... Well, oh yeah, no. The day 10 attack on, Yeah. The one that took Moko. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. I wonder if this is Serial Battles route. I've heard about this one, which is just you fight every fucking day until the end. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who would talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time.
So this is second to last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
Oh, it's not blown up yet.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, start killing each other when we get there?
But also, why are you going back to the other school? You already know Nigo's fate. Well, we don't want him to die. Poor Dotomi. Just wants to murder.
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Don't be like this, Yugamu. I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Yuriko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on, and the dawn of a new king draws nearer. But when we got off the bus, we were confronted immediately with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Okay, it already blew up.
No way! Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Yeah, that happens when it gets destroyed.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling.
It was pretty obvious.
Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
No, I fucking knew.
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time.
You killed Eito.
No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Oh, damn. Oh, didn't self-destruct in the school. Just out and about, huh?
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
What a good parody reading of the fucking line. A body has been discovered. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to...
Nigo?
So this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sirei.
Looked.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Huh. Yama began his postmortem on Sirei with the precision of Nigo with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hideko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this. Oh.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
What? After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school. Okay, you can't just say, maybe there was a message. Anyways, let's get out of here. How could Second Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Okay, day 10.
Wow! In honor of this, I'll tell you all about...
He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyway. We decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who stayed behind. Hideko was going to explain everything this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room and see if there's any data from Nigo. After 8, I have to hurry to the war room. Cafeteria? No, just war room. Okay. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked a grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Katawa used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night like in some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there's no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo in Second Class Defense Academy. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. Huh? It's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Dadomi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it. Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. A staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and Second to Last Defense Academy. Fare you well. Chink. As is cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. I can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that Second to Last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder, I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hideko. Hideko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After he played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he self-destructed. Discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier. It was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Okay, cool beans. Free time. My favorite. No analysis. That's all of the hanging out people I can get with today. Should I make some gifts? Can I make some gifts? Nope, he's dead. Rip. Rip in peace, idiot. Bastard. I can get cute ornaments or clean tools for Nozomi. Let's look for more cute ornaments. I need to double check. Flower box? Mascot? Oh, maybe she actually does want the mascot doll of Nigo. He did just die. Let's give it to Nozomi. I think she'll appreciate this.
Oh, this looks nice.
Fuck.
But it would suit someone else better.
Offending went up by 3. Fuck! No! Is that an autosave? Can I not load anything better? Afternoon? Fuck. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just take that. Damn it! Okay, so what else would something Hideko would want? She does mention a lot how much she likes them. The little mascot bastards. Okay, so cute ornaments. I guess it's just flower box. Okay. What else do you want, Nozomi? Clean tools. Oops. Disinfectant spray? Probably. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything that I can make right now. So let's just try and... Science with Tsubasa? I don't think she'll give me the right science, but it's fun to hang out with Tsubasa. Isn't that right? Hey, Tsukumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Sure. Today's maintenance day for the Rationomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Rationomatic for us? Equipment management is a part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. Cool. I now know more things for Tsubasa, thank goodness. At ease.
Never will, then.
I can't believe we lost Nigo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 11.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Up. Get you. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. Just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Oh, doorbell. I was waiting for an alarm. It's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered. I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. Doubt of me? What's up? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. Just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Dotami immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along, and she smiled eerily. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. The library? Get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Dominic plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. That was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something? Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. Letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help
Don't kill.
Logically speaking, probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. Ugh. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in this school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. What? The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me, I'll be killed, we'll all be killed, we're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How do you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me.
Huh?
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima and the Revivomatic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was a signal that the killing was about to begin! And now we're all going to... Love you, Dotamy. Never change. I am severely freaked out and I feel chills crawling up my back. That's really funny. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message is just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Dotamy. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? Yeah! I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all gonna die? Is someone gonna kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Yeah? You're keeping it a secret. We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. You're still dead, right? Covered by a sheet. I should leave it alone. You should see what's in here. Okay, whatever. Fine. Okay, we got Nozomi's incorrect math that I don't need. And math and Tsubasa's science, which I also don't need. Okay, I think today's an exploration day then. Please lock your door when you leave, Takumi. Yeah, no, this is a pretty fucked up route, I would say. I need plants. I need rocks. And I need plants and rocks, really. More minerals. More minerals.
Move out!
Move out! I'd honestly do a quick exploration, but I should really make sure I'm getting the key items here. Man. I wish I could see the key items. I think there's some in the forest that I need, so let's go forest north. Yeah, I was right. We got a couple over here on the left, one in there. We got a bunch up north. Let's just go north. Eat the red fruits. Oh, materials up. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up is plant. And good plants at that. Yeah.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is mystery. Pudding. Pudding curry. Ow, everyone hurts.
What?
World tree leaf. Take a large pumpkin. Kyoshika's dead. Fuck. I can't believe this.
Might as well take it.
What?
But I'm getting some good items, so that's good. Ah, plant chance up. Awesome.
We did it.
Small pumpkin, please don't kill me.
Found something.
Ooh. Note to self, small pumpkin based. An orchid, nice.
Might as well take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. No, not perfect. I guess we'll go down. Battle. Ah, okay. I can't believe I have to do this without Kyoshika, my bestie.
Let's go.
There! My turn.
Let's go.
Time to use it. Say when. Take that!
Let's go.
There! All right. My turn. That's it. Got it. Say when. Rev it up.
Takamaru, do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. There we go. Big armor.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Okay. That'll do. We'll take a little bit of damage here probably, but it's okay.
I got sloppy. I'm not done yet.
No, don't kill yourself, please. I do need you to stay alive.
All too easy.
Good to go.
Actually, I think I can. Yeah, I can do a little bit of damage here.
Take this. Let's do this.
And I can special attack. Not a killing yourself, just a special, just a regular voltage special. Thank you. Ah, boy.
Yes.
Wah. Skillfully take the flower.
Might as well take it. I got a rare one here.
Leopard hide. Nice.
I found something.
Large pumpkin is cringe. Get out of here. Damn it. Fine. I'll just do this battle. I can't be bothered.
Good to go.
Take that! My turn! Take this!
Let's do this.
That's it!
That's good. All right, cool. Do a little bit of damage there.
Well, this could be trouble. Pardon me.
I want to do just a little bit of movement down to make sure that we're all okay.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, good. The buffs I put were pretty good.
That was too close for comfort. Ha! Well, this could be. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's no way that I can... guess I could spring attack
Ready when
back
you are.
there. No, there's
Good
no
to
way that
go.
I can hit both of them at the same time. Ugh.
I'm not done yet. That was too close for comfort.
Should I just go for this? I don't know.
Ready when you are.
What if I just stab him? What if I just stab him twice?
Hiya! My turn.
Get stabbed.
Got it. Say when.
Okay,
Ready
right.
when
I
you
can just
are.
Azure Blitz now.
One last strike.
One last strike! These are some tough battles. Give me some BP, though.
Up the rest.
Might as well take it.
Thank you. I don't really need textiles, though, so... You're... I mean, I guess you're better than transparent stone, but I need stones more. I guess you're not better than anything. Go away, Rainbow Feather. Sorry.
I got a rare one here.
Coco? Giant spider silk, I don't need. Textiles.
What?
Damage tower. Extra thick log.
Might as well take
Cool.
it.
Are you better than anything that I have? No, but I'll just replace one of them just cuz. Alright, I'm gonna try and be more conservative with my stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fry and eat it. Yay! It finally worked once. A broken
found
stone?
something.
I don't need that. Okay, where am I going next? Up and over. Then coming back around to get that, and then up down there to get that, and then... Sweet Christ, is there no checkpoint anywhere for these fuckers? Like, it's a trek and a half to go get them. I guess it'd be easier if I was just starting from there next time. Okay. Well, I'm here, so I'll see what I can do. Trying to avoid any significant damage along the way. Takamoto took some damage. Damn it! I just wanted to give the bear a treat.
Might as well take it.
No, I don't need a clover. I've got better things. Yank it right out. Got a large turn.
Might as well take it.
Don't need turn, though. Rainbow feather,
Might as
wow.
well take it.
Again, don't need fucking... Ema took damage. Fuck! Kyoshika's gone missing. The Holy Jumanji Sword is still here, though. What could have happened to her? Bedtime for Vanilla. I hope you have a good night, Vanilla. Glowing nut.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Except no. We're good. Part recovered HP. Thank goodness. Alright.
This looks valuable.
It's yarn, Kako. It's yarn. It's fucking yarn. What do you mean it looks valuable? Oh, spiritual protection. Cool. All I needed to do was give away the extra large log. That's cool.
I got a rare one here.
Okay. All right. That's it. Investigation's over. We got enough key items, and we're full up
Time to
on
head back.
plants, so... And we got one rock, which is okay. Could have been better, but we got a decent amount of, like, that's a good amount of plants.
You never will then.
Good night! It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there's no attack today. What about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. You let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Dotomy had said. Everybody's gonna be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
What? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there's no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm gonna sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Eh? Eh? Eh?
Get ready. Prepare to spend.
Be ready to give your life. What was that about? Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day, walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who's making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something on a workbench. Oh, look at her! Dirtied up and mechanicking. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb, a strong one that uses undying flames. The nuke.
Huh?
Where'd you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of C-Day's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Oh no. She's fucking dead. She's going to fucking die. Holy shit. The Takumi is a secret killer route. I can't believe this. Yugamu, help me out, man. I'm insane. I want a killing. I can't do this.
Huh?
Assessing poison. There we go. 5 science. I'm so smarts now. All I need now is Hideko math. Unfortunately, I can never get Hideko math. I guess I could give her some treats. Some Hideko treats? I don't know what she wants, but I mean, I do know what she wants a little bit. Things that come in sets of 3s. Now, these are only 2. Calico, chocolate! Aw, recreation of chocolate from a famous shop. Right, I forgot I got new key items, so that means I can make new things. Let's see. High heels? That's actually probably these do way more damage than regular high heels since they're needle sharp. That's probably a Hideko thing. Tsuchinoko keychain. No one knows what it truly looks like, but this is a common design. Well, I mean, I think Kyoshiko wants it. Tsuchinoko. Maybe Kurata wants one too. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Sets of 3, Calico, a doghouse. Even big dogs can use without issue. Kind of worried that this will be liked by Shoma or Yugamu or Darumi, and not like, you know, Shoma for Leo. The Calico cat figure I can make. Leopard print undies. Those want to indulge in style from head to toe. That's definitely a Takemaru thing. Ugly sweater. A garish sweater with Christmas-themed embroidery. The kind of wonky handmade sweater gifted to kids by grandparents. Aww. Let's see. Anything else in the top here? I think most of these were already unlocked. I kind of doubt. Festival stall kit. I think Gaku wants that. And that should be everything. I just need to get a pressed flower to unlock the rest of that. But we can make the Calico thing for Hideko. That'll be good. Oh, she also does want the Nigo, probably. But for now.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Oh, worth it. And we're so smart now. We've maxed out every stat. We don't have to limit ourselves based on who we're going to get stats from. We need to just hang out with people we want to hang out with.
Invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
It's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13. Takumi, did you kill someone in your sleep? Is Tsubasa dead? Please don't be.
Ready. Prepare. Be ready to.
It's day 13 to be an unlucky day to do it. Oh, time to start my day. Oh, just immediate free time, huh? Okay. Still in the metal shop. Okay. Who do we want to just hang out with? I should also check the garage to make sure that we get some, get everyone's abilities up and adamant. As you would say. I can't make Ava's stuff go up anymore. This is so sad. I'll just focus on Osuzuki Nightmare. I need more rocks. This is so sad. I've got enough BP, though. To give her all the things. Honestly, the voltage gain on everything is just really good. Okay, who else do I want to hit to max? I guess Hideko, right? I use this a lot to get a bunch of kills in a small area. There we go. Maxed out. All right. She's so close to being maxed out like I am. Okay. I can't go to the metal shop, I guess. Do I need to make any more enhancements to the biolab? I haven't even checked, really. Power panacea. I didn't even know this was a thing I could make. User and area? Fuck. I really need to up my enhancements more. But that also means I need more things, more resources. Let me try a quick exploration. I haven't done that before. I would love to increase my affinity with people again, but... Or maybe I should do a regular exploration back in the forest, because I know that there's key items that I still need to get. So... Let's get textiles and rocks. Textiles. Plants and minerals. Textiles and machines. Plants and minerals. BP and minerals. Plants and textiles. Plants and textiles. BP and minerals. No, let's get BP and textiles. Do we have a... I don't have a BP and textiles. BP and mineral skills. Okay.
Move out!
We're doing a exploration to get the key items at the end of the forest. Was the other one closer? Not really. No. Okay. So, that key item, then up and around to that key item and that key item. Long trip, but I know we can make it if we believe in ourselves. Over and across. Nothing happened. I'm being more aware of what I'm doing. As crazy it may be to hear. Large terp.
Here's something.
Give me the textiles. I need them. Large cloth.
This looks good.
Sturdy lumber.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for Gaku.
What?
Nitroglycerin.
This looks good.
Okay. Alright. Onwards. Yank it out. Large terp.
Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really matter.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Full of plants.
Real nice.
Gaku took 5 damage, but that's okay. He can take it. He's a big boy. Takumi took damage. Damn it. Pick the pretty pink flowers.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Skillfully pluck the flower.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I can replace the small flower that sucks with the Mega Rafflesia, which is better and awesome. And also based.
What a fascinating find.
The pressed flower! I can make bookmark. Cool. Gaku's dead, but I got honey, so that's awesome.
Here's something.
It's better than the turnips.
Real nice.
And that's better than the sturdy lumber, so we are good. We're gaming, honestly.
What?
Okay, and that's all the key items that I can get in the forest. There are no more forest key items, is that true? I believe that should be true. That's just the key item for getting here. We're going to end the exploration here.
Game over!
Game over! Thank you, Dadami. I got Nitro, plus press flower into world map. And all of my bonuses are pretty good. Didn't get any rocks, so that's unfortunate. But what can you do?
You never will then.
You never... Well, then. Another uneventful day. Sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Day 14. Ding. Up and at 'em. Get ready for your
14th day of...
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong, that's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is this powered up emo anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ema left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. I'm Takumi. I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ema? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. And that's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ema. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamoto too. Everyone's working hard to survive to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. Next attack should be on day 29, although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen, and at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. Day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Free time! What's up in the library? Time will pass, but I'm good. I just wanted to look at the library again. For no reason. I'm just normal about it. Okay. Enhancements at the biolab? I could use some more potions. What medicine shall we concoct today? I really need more textiles. Really, the max uses is kind of not necessary for me right here. Can anyone make anything new? Gaku can get smarter. Honestly, being able to move more is pretty important. Anyone else? Learn early strike for Nozomi. Sure, why not? That should be everything. I don't have enough BP for anything else. Okay. Should I explore again? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Actually, I could just go to the Gift-O-Matic, can't I? And just see what, if anything, still needs a key item from me. Then I can check this section and look for it. Bookmark. Barbecue kit. I need grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I need gunpowder. Honestly, this seems like it's locked to a route, you know? 3 items sounds like a convincing game. Gunpowder, though, that's real. Cracked lens, tripod, and pocket mirror, same thing as before. Girls' underwear, silk fabric, and rubber sheets to unlock. Okay. Dark glasses, black lens and frames. Temporary tattoo, sticky tape. So I think at minimum, there's still 3 speakers and ear pads. That's another 2-er. Yeah, I think there's 3 key items that are left in the world. So let's try and find them. I could probably look it up, but I feel like just going. Okay, rocks and textiles, please. I really need more. Yeah. Whatever. Minerals and machines and textiles and something else. I guess I'll get textiles and machines up. Okay.
Hustle!
Here we hustle. Let's do this. I'm going to go to the coast and see what we can find. Then I'll go to the underground. Any key items left here? No. No, there are not. Let's see, where's the closest dead end so I can turn around? Or the nearest other checkpoint so that I can warp out of here? I guess north. That makes sense. Okay.
This looks good.
What? Oh, no, I meant to hit the 5, not the 2. I'm stupid. That's okay. This is fine.
Good to go. Take this! Let's do this! That's it! Oh, let's go! Yeah!
2 of these.
My turn! Ha!
And then Dadami
Let's
can homicide these guys. Easy peasy. Victory for the Special Defense Unit.
Real nice. Here's what I found.
Let me double check the checkpoints at the very least. 100 line exploration checkpoints. Fine. Let me find just a full map, huh? Can I get an images of the whole map? No? No? Really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't... Not useful. I don't know if I've gotten all of them already. I'm pretty sure I have. There's none left in the underground here. That's a dead end that I can get to. And I can get some rocks while I'm here.
This looks useful.
I need purple rocks, por favor. Force it open. Fuck. Give me a rock, please. Thank you.
This looks useful.
All right. We've gotten all of them in the school. There's the desert. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did see that there were 5 areas. And we've checked the school, we've checked the forest, we've checked the coast, we've checked the underground. So I guess the desert's the last place for key items. Let's see what we can find. Okay, there's one up there. Did I just miss some? I was kind of looking for just travel points to make sure I wasn't skipping one. Okay, there's one up there, there's one down here. And is that it? I could have sworn that there were 3 that I was missing. Oh, if there's just one more key item somewhere and I just missed it, it's gonna be really annoying, isn't it? Well, those are the 2 that I can get to, so... Kurata took damage? No!
Here's what I found.
Get a speaker.
Here's what I found.
It's all machines up here.
Real nice.
Leave an offering. That's fine. It's just scrap parts. It's fine. Play the school song over it. Get a gramophone.
Here's what I found.
Where am I going again? Not that a ways. I'm going this a ways. Okay, whatever. Get another gramophone. Cool.
Here's what I found.
The plushie plus, dude. I can't win the plushie game. No. Damn. I wanted to heal up somebody. Kick it. Battle.
Yes.
I can't believe we're doing a battle here now.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
I've got this.
Ha! All right.
Here we go! Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. How irritating! You're in the way! You think that's enough to stop me, you insect? Next!
My turn. Here we go.
This should do it.
Say when. Yeah!
Yeah, I guess I have to end the turn now. I can't really do anything else. I just didn't want Kurata to get bodied as hard as she's going to get bodied right now. Okay. She didn't get bodied as hard as I was thinking she might. Thank goodness.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Oh, no.
Take this. All right.
It's okay. Killing is easy. And it does a lot of
Here
damage.
we go.
Kurata,
Don't
if you
dare
wouldn't
under
mind.
us. Move aside!
Move aside! Thank you, Kurata.
We did it.
I don't need a purple mushroom either. Keep an eye on your stamina. Shut up. Go away. Daughter picked up a revolver somewhere. She wants to pick a game of Russian roulette. Sure. Chance of all materials go up. Awesome. Fuck. Cool. Small red crystal.
Good.
I don't need plants. Give me the BP. Okay, so that's the last of the key items that I can see. It's just these two. So, we'll go for a tour. Wow, again, I win Russian roulette forever. Can I do this? No. No, I got an HP up and a radio cassette player.
This looks useful.
I don't need a radio cassette player, but thanks for the HP. Get Kako to destroy it.
This looks
Okay.
good.
I'll at least get rid of a large gear for a supercomputer GPU.
Yes!
I don't need that. No tokens here. Oh, 2 HP recovered. Nice.
What?
The satellite dish. I knew it. Okay, I need to save the 6, so I'll do this battle. I need to make sure that I can get past all the battles to get to the other key item.
My turn. Time to use
Damn.
it. Let's do this. Ah! Let's go. That's it. Go. My turn. Here. Let's go. Take this. All right. Ready when you are. That's it.
That's it.
Got it. Good to go. Take this. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I've got this.
I'll just move again.
Not
I'll
this.
cure my fatigue, get myself another AP, and that means that I'll be able to take out all these guys.
Let's go.
Yeah, this will be good.
That's it.
I'll take out these guys, and then I'll be able to
I've got
move
this.
one over to do another
Yeah.
air slash. Easy. Takumi sweep.
Here's what I found.
Functioning motor, not better than anything that I already have, so. Leave quickly. Damn. Pumice stone.
Here's what I found.
I need rocks more than I need, well, like, kind of a lot of things. Do you have any more plants? No? I need rocks that are more than I need machines, so let's just get rid of this speaker. It's a battle. 1, 2, 3 is rocks. I'll take this. Another supercomputer GPU. That is better than, fuck. A second gramophone, I fucking guess, for no reason. Alright, let's take this battle. This smaller battle. I don't need a purple one. I just need to kill these guys.
Let's do this. Yeah. Good to go. Here. Go. My turn. Take that. Here we go. Take this!
Ready when you are. I've got this. This should do it. Let's go.
Take an
Say
agility
when.
potion.
Time
I
to
would
use
like
it.
you to be in a better position.
I've got this. Yeah! All right. Here we go.
Man. Okay, this'll do.
Here! Got it! My turn! That's it! Alright, let's do this!
There we go.
Take this!
Ha! Takumi can just take care of yellow difficulty battles by himself.
Looks useful.
I don't need a motor. Thank you. Key item ghetto.
What?
Alright, we're done.
They're heading back.
I'm full up on items. I've got the key items that I was looking for. And decent bonus means it was okay. It was an okay trip.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Good night. I think I can go for a bit longer. Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's gonna die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Dotomi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message in the diary. Who could that be at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Huh? Hiruko?
Oh?
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Bro, you're... Time travel Hideko? Morphogenetic Hideko? The enemy attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hideko? Hideko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. Before long, I fell into a deep sleep. What the fuck is happening?
Get ready for your 50th day. Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your life.
There was the usual announcement, just another typical morning here at Last Fence Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Hideko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. You better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hideko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hideko? Hideko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Dotomi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hideko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Okay, thanks, guys. Guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. Put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurata across from me. Morning, Kurata. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She doesn't want to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? If I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time. Lady Kurata, how do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hideko. Just reaching for my rest bell when... Damn! Hey, is that... An attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Damn it. It was really just like Hideko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Uh-huh.